Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. All right. Seems I can be heard loud and clear. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, we're going to finish up the Fate Samurai Remnant collab story. Last time on Fate Grand Order's Fate Samurai Remnant collab, we finally took down Choima, but not before something ominous was said. That thing that was ominous? Well, it was revealed later in the fact that we were the only master around. So Setsu wasn't even a master, but instead a servant. One being mass-produced now to do battle with us. Under the orders of the Count, a fake tree of emptiness sprouts from Edo Castle, and we have to take it and Ushi Gozen down. So now, that sums it up pretty well. Also, Odysseus showed up. And Susetsu died a bunch of times because it's just been clones. So we're going to try and handle that. So, that recap was able to get summed up really fast. Shall we get into it? Whoosh. Women jump scare. The battlefield disappeared, but no. These fucking things. The enemy is sending in reinforcements. Trillions of seeds are flying in every area. And now we have monsters to deal with as well. Seems we have them riled up.
Yikes. This little cat fight is turning into all-out kitty warfare.
These reinforcements are going to be trouble. Arthur, assassin, I'm trusting you two to take care of this.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to the base of the Tree of Emptiness. There's something I need to do there.
Yeah, alright. Armor up? You wanna take down that big boss? Fine. Just make sure you frickin' kill him dead.
Good luck, Lady Zahn. I appreciate that.
How wonderful! Come, throngs of the oppressor. Let me hold you in my embrace.
I was hoping to face off against Ryder, but I suppose it was just not. It just was not to be this time. Well, oh well. Perhaps another time. Go on, young one. Thank you. All right, let's get started, shall we? Be warned, this mini gets a little rough, or this may get a little rough.
Love!
Heh, makes for some pretty decent training. Don't you worry, I can handle this place on my own. Go get the boss a hand.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Oh, one more thing. Don't get trapped into thinking things are over and done with. Whatever happened before, you guys are here now. Just listen to your hearts. Do what you want.
Thanks, I will.
And there certainly are a lot of them. Right, enemy forces seem to be especially concentrated at Taisimon. Or Taisimon. And they're probably there for you, Tiramisu.
Well, look at you, big lady on campus. Just goes to show what a nice silky coat can accomplish.
Damn it, we need to get past them somehow. And that's why I'm here. Me and my Trojan horse.
Don't forget this fine tail and toe beans. I can throw in fluffy cat. I can even throw in fluffy cat ears.
We'll clear a path for you. Use that opening to head straight for the Tree of Emptiness.
Tear into it. Penelope!
Praying, praying, curse, little sunshine.
No, Tiramisu. Thanks, you two. All right, let's do this.
This'll be over quick.
I believe so.
Let's get him while the getting's good.
Fire.
You think a backup squad's gonna save you? Meow.
Good morning.
Ooh. Our MP gauge is filled up real fast again.
Very well. I guess it's time that we just obliterate them all.
Cut him down.
Good morning.
My life is an ethereal thing, embedded in a body, no more than a living machine. I'm an artificial life form. I should not even be able to understand what it means to be alive, and yet I can't help but ask, why? The age of bloody war and chaos is over. Everyone says so. But the poor are still starving, the rich grow fatter every day. This world is filled with people deprived of the means to live. Those who do not believe in dice, in God are not even allowed to live at all. Please tell me, Mr. Sorkin, why is the human world so unbalanced? Balancing it would take nothing short of a miracle. And miracles, well. Maury Sorkin believed in God's love. Maury Sorkin dreamed of a peaceful, tranquil world, which is why he longed for the advent of the kingdom of God. All who lived in this promised kingdom would be pure of heart, those would be fairness and justice for all. Yoshisetsu, a homunculus designed to be the ultimate resident of the King of the Days, the first of a new race of humans meant to replace the current ones. An innocent, correct type of being that would be reproduced infinitely, wipe out all imperfect life forms, therefore filling the world with an ideal kind of life. This would be the realization of the kingdom of God, a perfectly balanced ethereal heaven, or eternal heaven, indeed. Maury Sorkin believed in God's love. Maury Sorkin dreamed of a peaceful, tranquil world. Maury Sorkin was mad. In the end, his ideal was never realized. The miracle he hoped for never came to be. But now there's a new miracle in the waxing moon, a great towering canopy sinking its roots into the world and stretching its branches high to the sky. An impossible hollow fantasy attempting to rewrite the world to better reflect its true nature. Yes. This is the very pinnacle of the bloody Jesuit sorcery. Hi, Queenie. Thanks for the hydrate, sweetie. And welcome to the stream. We're finishing up the event story today. Yes, the final time gate was released last night. The climax of Maury Sorkin's fever dream. Servant Yoshisetsu's noble phantasm, Gojoken Mugen Hoyon. Rejoice, rejoice, my liege, Yoshisetsu. The waxing moon has heard your long-sought ideal. The wish you have sacrificed yourself for has finally come true.
That's enough, Ushi Gozen!
Ah, so you've come, girl draped in the shadow of death itself. Actually, that's just, that's just fake Kameda. Don't mind him.
We're here to stop you, Ryder.
Shosetsu is horrific.
This is Yoshisetsu, the servant's noble phantasm. She creates infinite copies of herself and uses them to invade the world. Under normal circumstances, this kind of system would collapse in failure, not a sin to become a noble phantasm. But right now, she is the Tree of Emptiness. In the waxing moon's magical energy, the Tree of Emptiness is very nature is making that impossible miracle possible. This is our ideal given form. Shosetsu sacrificed her body so the waxing moon would grant her wish. Now I will do the same with my soul. Shosetsu, together, you and I will finally put this world right through its destruction. Ease your countless innocent souls in this world. Or there. Shedding endless bloody tears of regret. I will create a truly equitable society for...
You poor thing.
I will tolerate your resistance to God no longer. Bow down before me, humans. You're ridiculous. Any being who go around slaughtering people indiscriminately is no god in my book. You've fallen even further than I thought, Ryder. Not to worry. This will be over in an eye blink. My divine envoy will trample everything in its path.
Uh-oh, here comes the giant monster.
Come, Susetsu. Let us destroy this world in the name of righteousness together here at the Tree of Emptiness. All right. So you're going down. Sure was a pain to cut down such a cutie. Got a payoff in Twitch so I can get some food now? Betcha. It's always nice to get Twitch payouts. Game, you gonna load the next fight? There it is. That took its sweet time. Really fulfill my duty. Defeat Ushi Gozen. Well done. Let's start things off. Should have aimed for Ushi Gozen in this case. Oh. Definitely should have aimed for Ushi Gozen then. I see what happened there. Alright then, alright then. If that's how it's gonna be. Just one bar? Surely you haven't had enough, Ushi Gozen. No, it's time to really get serious. This is where the real fight begins. My. I guess I'll leave thanks, y'all. That'll do. And as for you, we're gonna give you there we go. All right. Let's do this. Hi, Papa. Hi, Cat. Welcome to the stream, sweetie. Glad you could swing on in. How are you? I'm doing all right. We're just doing some Fate Grand Order today. We're wrapping up the Fate Samurai Remnant collab event. It's lovely. It is. It is pretty cool. Did you really think you could stop our deals with such paltry power? Please stop. It hurts to laugh.
Her magical energy must have declined after we cut off the Great Ley Line. Yet she's still unbelievably powerful.
My lightning's inexhaustible. No mere ghost from hell can call humanity could ever hope to match it.
Ugh.
Oh. Gotta do something! So you've not yet broken. How admirable. Senpai! You can't help destroying things in the name of righteousness either, can you? Isn't that why you fixed so many other things?
Curse you, Ushi Gozen.
Now then, I think you've kept me waiting long enough. Go on, show me who you really are. What are Ryder and Termisu talking about? The shadow of death that follows you, the scent of death that lingers about you, your power to righteously destroy the world by consuming magical energy, life, and even fate itself. With all that going for you, you could even kill a god, couldn't you? Do you mean... Are you talking about the Black Barrel? Yeah, I think it's a fair interpretation of what she's saying. If it is, maybe a silver lining to your not accompanying her, Mash. Hang on. Is that why Mash couldn't ray shift there? Because she carries the black barrel. Got ads? Oh, I better wait then. Do 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 do. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're back, or we should be. All right, the stream didn't betray you. It's scheduled every 30 minutes. Here, bring your shadow of death to the waxing moon. Join us in riding this world by laying waste to it in its entirety.
Get away from her, Ryder.
Pathetic. Your sword's a pale shadow. What's it once was, Miyamoto Iori. I swear, you heroic spirits really are hopeless.
Yuri!
Stay out of my way. Now, where were we, Master of Chaldea?
お前はもう死んでいる。
何?
Once the waxing moon incorporates you, or rather the shadow of death that follows you, the tree of ignis will bloom into a true hell.
Setsu, stop!
Senpai!
Wait, Ushi Gozen shouldn't have the black barrel. This isn't going to...
We will kill and destroy everything in all realms' existence, in their place leave a hell born of our ideals. Also, who did that? Says you did that.
Not listening to a word we say is why I can't stand servants can't reason with.
Now's my chance.
Answer, what'd you just say?
Zan! Let me show you what hell really looks like. Is that?
Flam durch P is Tunger!
That's his noble phantasm.
She used that technique to consume everything in hellfire, herself included. But here... I almost felt that. Almost.
It didn't work.
If you were a true demon, hell-bent on revenge, maybe those flames would actually have been hot. But deep down, you're incapable of truly cursing the world. That's why you need a command spell to fully unleash this noble phantasm's power. Am I wrong? The only thing you've accomplished is shortening your life by burning yourself up. Have you gone mad, Lancer? These flames are the flames of hell. And you still think they're enough to hurt me? How pathetic. And a beacon. He couldn't possibly ignore through flames of hell. What are you?
Now, Chaimon!
Huh? What in the world?
Toy with your prey like a cat licking its lips. That ain't like you. But I guess that's what happens when you shed your human trappings and let your Oni nature take the wheel. Ryder, you lost because you stopped being Miyamoto no Raiko.
Choimon.
How? I saw your spirit core shatter. Chuimon, you're back from the great beyond. You came back to life? Then does that mean you're... Hi, Kakura. Welcome to the stream, sweetie.
Shut up. It's not like that. I didn't come back from anything. I just failed to die the same way I did at Shimpara. I think that's my noble phantasm. If I had to give it a name, I'd probably call it something like Choimon the Undying.
Some wandered in desert wastelands, finding no way to a city where they could settle. They were hungry and thirsty, their lives ebbed away. Then they cried out to the Lord in their troubles. They delivered them from their distress. Choimon, may your soul rest in peace.
I don't need peace. I'm never going to heaven anyways. I don't have the right or the will. But what I can do, Ryder, is drag you down to my own hell. You're not the only one connected to the waxing moon. My spirit origin might not be enough for a full-fledged heroic spirit, but still enough for a sacrifice.
Screw your hell! You're in my hell now!
I'm gonna take your stupid wish to the waxing moon and
Burn it to ash! The flames of my hatred!
Ushi Gozen's magical energy is weakening. Now's your chance, Tiramisu.
Yoi, Takaru!
Say no more. Follow my lead, Iori.
Got it. This ends here, Ryder. You fools. Takes more than this to stop my divine envoy. You pathetic pack of ingrates. Disappear like the vile filth you are. Let the battle begin!
I don't acknowledge your hell.
I'll vanquish all. I'll end it here. I may be a ruler, but I'm not quite so foolish as to think that I will stand against you directly. I'll weaken your power. And from this
we go further beyond. No then. Time to take out your envoy. Sublimation.
Can you defeat that thing?
Well, we certainly can try. Let us go together.
All right.
ら一緒に。
あ
やっ。せーの。
Oh, so close.
軽い。
Oh, blast him!
行くぞ。そう、うむ。絶に起動。我が名が
Give me a moment.
あまねくすべてを救おうぞ。雨の村雲切り解放。大ハット。そこだ。軽い。せい。軽い。しれ。
Alright, I'm back. What HP? Really? How insulting.
アンドゥトロー。うむ。主よ、恋願います。
Thank you.
私に大切な人たちを守る力を。弓のしてエネルギー。軽い。歪みねじるおぞましくもうめくばかり。正しさなどかけらもない。ならば壊しましょう。すべてを。
Oh, I expect her to get embo pierced there. Good job, Jean. Or good job, Jean. Words. Wow, wow, wow. Watch this little trick.
一刀にて証をしかけ時と見たがいかに承知。
うむ。
遅いな。
軽い。せい。軽い。トゥー。トゥー。はっ。軽い。
Well, that's enough out of you. Let's finish him. Right behind you.
I'll finish her off if she lives through you two somehow.
行くぞ。
Subami Gaisha.
金返し。
I don't think she will, Saber. Subami Gaishan.
無人居合。
やってくれる。おのれ、口惜しや。ふんふんふん。当然だ。
It may be faint, but I still smell the scent of death about you. One day, I'm sure you will put everything right. Until we meet again, Master of Chaldea. I got food now. Right, Ko. Your spirit origins disappeared. Ushi Gozen's defeated. Alright, I'm out. Oh my. Whatever we're gonna do with you. Mom, we killed so many people at Simbara. That's why I thought you'd all be in hell. I wanted to see you all again. This is the only way I could think of. But when I got to hell, you weren't there. There was nobody there. So you and Pops and everyone must be in. I'm not going with you. I can't. If one of us has to stay in hell, then it'd be me alone.
Oh, you're actually going back to the Throne of Heroes.
Joymon.
I'll give him a little bit of sympathy. Not much, but just a smidge. All right. Gonna give you this. We'll give you this one. That one's pretty good for you. Yeah, Ocean Flyer. Under the Sun. And for you, we'll give you hold on. All right, I'm back. Actually, maybe, yeah, Winter Crystal. Okay, yeah, I have at least happened one on him. Let's do this. Time to fell this tree of emptiness. Oh, it's angry. This is bad. The tree of emptiness's magical energy is ballooning rapidly. It's trying to complete itself. When we don't do something, the waxy moon's going to spread over the rest of the world. Tiramisu, you need to cut the tree of emptiness down now.
Saber, you said you could cut that thing, right? Then do it. Destroy the tree of emptiness. The wish contained in the waxy moon. Yoy.
What are you waiting for, Saber? We're out of time. Takaru. Ahoy, Doppel. Ahoy, Murder. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could swing on in.
Master Chaldea,
I have a favor to ask you. Saber. Alright. Let's save Sosetsu. Really? You mean it? Thank you.
You want to save Shisetsu? Saber?
I know this is weakness. No sense in what I'm doing. I turn Ina's Suravas from the Golden Sun Dark Dawn into a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel and he hates it.
That's hilarious.
There's no sense in what I'm doing. But I can't just stand back and let her sacrifice herself for the world. I can't just turn away from this. Not anymore.
Well, I understand how you feel, but... I understand all too well. Given what happened to her,
There's no point. You again.
Rogue Ruler, what are you doing here now?
What do you mean there's no point? Surely you understand this is no longer the Yosusetsu you know. It is merely what remains of her. You've seen we can't save her now she's part of the waxing moon. It goes deeper than that. All you are already dead. Your lives have long since ended. What is ended cannot be changed. Yosusetsu's life is over. What is before you now is no more than an empty husk. That is what heroic spirits are. There are no more people than the moon reflecting the water as a satellite. If she were to materialize once more, she would pursue the same ideal. Her efforts would once again be wasted. There is nothing to be gained by saving her here. To try to be... it would be well and truly pointless. That's not true. There is a point. To Musu. Oh. Even if nothing will remain, it still has meaning. Yes, you're right, Senpai. I believe our Chaldea's journey is part of about proving that. At least that's what I want to believe.
Yeah, Zatanna said the same thing. I knew there was a reason I liked you, Master Chaldea. Well, Ruler, that's my answer. I'm still gonna save Yoi, even if that resolve is ultimately meaningless excess. That excess still means something to me.
Saber, your wish is the most humane thing I've heard in a long time. Just the kind of conclusion we should be choosing. So I'll be right there with you.
I'll come along too, of course.
Yori. So, you have your answer.
Okay, but how exactly are we going to go about saving her?
Oh crap, you're running out of time. You need to stop the Tree of Infinite right now. You won't be able to save yourselves.
Right, we can worry about this later. Right now we need to... What are you doing?
Nama, Samanta, Bunananda, Bra.
I probably butchered some Hindi. What the fuck?
That a giant circle of light in the sky?
Gotta pull a Mushariga and get out of here.
Run away!
Fear not, I am here. Is that your noble phantasm, Rogue Ruler? I may not have achieved enlightenment, but I can still protect others. My true name is Ashoka the Great. I am materialized here to watch over the souls trapped in the waxing moon's hell.
Fly Moshirige powers activate!
Now that you have found your answer, it is my job to see it through. Ashoka the Great, then you must be the sacred wheel-turning king. In ancient India,
oh, this is a hard word. A Chakaravantan was said to be the ideal ruler and a guardian of the Buddhist way. Then your great noble phantasm must be the wheel of heaven, the Chakaravantan.
The sacred wheel-turning king. I can't believe it. I didn't know Buddhist figures could become heroic spirits too.
Oh, the sacred wheel-turning king, huh?
Now that I have appeared in the Spirit Ocean, I am no more than a rogue servant. Be that as it may, my wish to save the masses is immutable. I will keep the tree of witness in place. The rest of you, go do what you must. Yori Setsu's original body is trapped within the Maxim moon. Go save her. May light shine upon your wish as you make your way through hell.
The tree of hypnosis has stopped spreading. Safe to go, senpai.
Come on, save her. Let's go save Susetsu.
Yeah, both of you, please lend me your strength.
You know it.
The moon's light may have led you astray, but I'll cut down through your confusion with one stroke of my sword.
Game. Game. What the hell? Do I need to restart it? I mean, I will, but like... Click if you can't see it but can hear it. I can't hear it no more. I think it froze. Hold on. I'll restart BlueStacks. I'll just reboot it. I didn't have this issue last night on my main. Then again, I skipped the cutscene, so you know. There it goes. Without further ado, begin!
Let's go together, Saber. The first move is mine. Sabami Gaishin.
め返し無人居合せいふっはあ決める
Useless, 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 useless!
分かったお目にかけ危険清く専用未熟にてごめん火の型鋭きなられ澄み渡る天のごとく
Jesus fuck Yori. Ori, dude, do you just want to solo this?
Unfortunately, I can't solo this because I don't have a full hand of my cards.
Is that the only thing stopping you?
Yes. I could have potentially beaten it within the ad break.
Jesus. Yori is a fucking beast.
Alright now. Time to finish this.
主命とあらば
They almost missed the entire fight because I am that good.
危険ツバメ返し
Get wrecked.
無人居合
Okay, I guess I did solo it. Holy shit.
もう少し踊りたかったのですけど。
Jesus fuck Yori, calm down. I know you want your waifu, but chill. I see her. There ya, Yoi. Hang on.
Even at the end, I never did remember anything. The Waxing Moon Ritual. A fearsome series of battles Saber and I apparently fought together. It may be but a simple empty vessel now, but they say I once had a wish for the waxing moon that consumed me. Now I am whatever is left of that wish. What was it I wanted? What was it I lost? What did I wish for? What did I throw away? I'll probably never know. I'll probably never remember the passion or the grief or the pain or the loneliness I felt back then. I'm dead now. The dead can't dream of tomorrow. All that can be said to remain is this hollow where my heart used to be. And the light, so like the moon's rays that fill it. Saber, you really are beautiful.
Gay.
Is it?
We'll never know.
I'm sure you know.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna tell you. Funnier that way. My true name is Yamato Takeru. Possessed by grief, O twisted moon, perish by my sword! Sky, ground, sea, gale, and flames. Gather here forces of heaven and earth. Sword of heaven! Ame no ma Arukumo no Tsuchiguri! Go legally distinct Excalibur!
Ame no Murakumo no Sugiri was also called Kusanagi no Sugiri. This is the name I know. It's much easier to say. Kusanagi. A wind that can douse even the strongest flame. A noble phantasm whose true power lies in quelling disasters. Yeah, it's just like we observed in Hienkyo. Damn straight, with that sword, I bet Saber could even cut through hell itself. You really did it, Saber.
There, the way's open. Come on, Iori.
I know. Let's go, Saber. Let me finish my soup here. Finishing off my quesadilla. I made yet another grave mistake. Once again, I allowed the waxy moon's light to blind me. Once again, I let Ryder deceive me. My war is long over. Even so, I attempted to spill even more blood, all because I was caught up in my delusions. I can't even pretend to be alive anymore. Now I'm just a shell of a ghost, wandering hell. My wish for a fair world, it's evolved into a curse, about to destroy the world. Your wish will come true one day, even without the waxing moon. Feelings as righteous as yours are sure to be rewarded eventually. Even now, I truly am pathetic. The moon is so bright. Oh moon, melt into the darkness. Your light's so bright and clear that I never realized the truth. It really is bright, isn't it? I see. This isn't moonlight. It's God's own
Nikki Mitama.
Yoi!
Susetsu, give us your hand.
I see. Saber, you sold the inn for yourself, yet you remained on that side. Yes, that's right. Even if the moon's light is pale and cold, even if it leads me to freezing alone at night, all the same, it still illuminated the darkness. To you who let go of the hand and left. Final act. Where am I? Oh good, you're awake. How are you feeling? Anything hurting? I know that's a weird question to ask a heroic spirit, but still. Yori, then this must be your workshop. What happened to the Tree of Emptiness? Saber cut it down. The ritual is over. I see. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. It was my own twisted convictions that nearly destroyed the world.
Now the tree of witness is gone. Only a matter of time before this shadow follows suit. However, it looks like we still have some time before that happens. So please relax and enjoy yourself while you can. It's all over now.
Imutu Yoi. Yeah? Why'd you save me? I didn't. Saber and Tabasu did. I just helped a bit. Make sure to thank them. They nearly killed themselves trying to save you. That was foolish of them. What wrong move and the world would have ended. You're right, it was foolish. It was also the right thing to do. The right thing to do? Miyamoto Yoi, I'm certain that was not your own wish.
Yori?
Yeah, it probably wasn't. I'm sure I had a wish of my own once. But that's all over now.
Farewell. All work here is done. Time to peace out. Brainstorming JRPG based archetypes now. I mean, there are a good handful. If you're using existing archetypes, don't forget the penguins, like the synchro ones. They're literally a JRPG party. Making up my own? Ah, I see, I see. Based on JRPG franchises? Ah.
Where are you going, Yoi? Saber, Lord Yoi, Lady Tamasu.
Is it time?
So it would seem. Even Grims went back to sleep. Maybe he went on ahead too.
Like Lax's legacy? I don't know what that is.
I've been trapped here for a very long time. But now, that time's finally coming to an end. I'm sorry. I made an unspeakable mistake. I can never hope to atone for. No, that's not right. What I truly wish to say, what I should be saying is, thank you. Thank you for saving me.
What I will call the Final Fantasy archetype? Ah, I see, I see.
Yoi.
Usazetsu. This may not mean much coming from me, so I still don't remember anything, but I think your wish for a truly equitable society is beautiful. Even if I can't begin to imagine it.
Somebody brought me some strawberries. Beer beep. All right, I'm back. Had to go wash the bowl. Somebody took it off my hands though, but I also did a quick auto break.
Saber, Lord Yori, Lady Tamasu. Please, take this.
The Holy Grail? Look, guys, it's not fucked up.
I'll be trusting the rest of you. Even as I work speed, I'll continue to hold on to this wish. I may lose myself in my obsession again. I may fall for Ryder's sweet deceptions once more. Perhaps making trouble like this is just an intrusive part of who I am. But if that should happen,
I'll stop you as many times as you take. I'll be there to save you whenever you need it.
yes, everything will be alright. I know that now. Even if the answer I seek is still far away, I'll keep trying to reach it.
Once you retrieve that Holy Grail, this operation will be well and truly over. Go on, Terpasu.
So this is the waxing moon. Waxing moon I once.
Yori? Something wrong?
My wish, it was.
Yori!
Termasu. Go on, take it.
Couldn't have done this without you.
What is it, Saber? You look really out of it.
I was just, well, I forgot.
I really don't get you.
Oh, never mind. It's nothing. Anyways, all's well that ends well.
Yeah, it's really over now. I lost something. Whatever that something is, I think it was important, integral, something that shaped me into who I am now. And now, it's all been scraped away, leaving me hollowed out, empty. I feel like a discarded husk, left to rot by the roadside. I have no passion, no grief, no pain. I don't even feel a hint of loneliness. All I have is the moonlight filling the hollow where my heart used to. No, that's not right. I think I was fulfilled. I think my wish did come true. I think I lived exactly the life I wanted to, which is why I don't have anything more to wish for. One lifelong dream coming true is more than enough.
Hold on. Alright, I'm back.
That said, if somehow I still had another wish, somewhere in this heroic spirit body, I think it would be that my friend,
Did you say something, Yori? Maybe you're ready. You're right, you. You're right, Yori. The moon really is bright tonight.
Final digression. Swordsman Master's Afterimage. The reply.
what is this place? Hey, Grabs, any idea what's going on? Grabs? Guess he's still sleeping. Man, it's dark. Not even a hint of moonlight. Wait, this sword key. I know this style of swordplay. Very well. Cut through. Subami Gaishen. Endless expanse of sky. Just the final round to go. Subami Gaishen. Master. The cheetah smile. That star. Are you telling me to aim for that star? I see. Good point. Even if the moon is gone, the star still lights the way.
That hurts. That hurts. I miss her.
Servant, a rogue spirit. Though I don't feel like one. Anyway, once again, I am Miyamoto Iori. I'll be in your care from now on. I'll be your blade, so wield me as you please.
Alright, now that I have him fully, let's grail him. All in ground, I'll run the ad. Do 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 do. I mean, Knuckle Down gets his event done. Hell yeah! No, a few days left, but still, yeah. You technically got 2 weeks, but like that's 2 weeks that you could get some more materials or something. By the way, getting it done and assuring that you get Iori is like the main thing here. Right now, I'm taking advantage of the fact he has double EXP to rail him a bit easier. I'm invested into him now. He is really cool. And God, he's so good. I mean, you all saw that fucking fight against the Tree of Emptiness. He fucking 3 turns soloed that shit. He's max level, not counting any level boost. Yeah, so 80 basically. He's at the standard max level for a 4-star. You to beat neutral-based servants. Sounds pretty simple. I still will need to do the free quest and a few others. The newer free quest and just a few others to not only finish up the missions, which won't be an issue at all. You saw we're already almost completed with everything, just from what we did progressing the story. I don't remember or know what missions have neutral servants. I'm sure it'll be whatever most recently was unlocked. I'll show if he has anyone capable of a quest. Also, hi Noble. So it could be counting people who aren't neutral as well if they just fit another category. Also, I'm not going to have enough grails to 120 him. Sash. I think Noble did mean the battle itself. Let me check, see if I can make things easy for you here. Okay. All right. Free quest. Let's go Act 3, maybe? All right, let's see. Looking around. Revenant Courtesan, that's that thing. That's lawful balanced. Red hair, neutral. Red. Okay. Go to. I just want to make sure you can do this one. Do you have Akasaka unlocked? In terms of regular missions, yes. Okay, so Akasaka's free quest, the one filled with just rider enemies, red hair at the end of that is a neutral servant. If you need one a bit earlier, I can look for one a bit earlier. Let me double check some other ones just to be sure. You're lawful evil. Gilgamesh, Chaotic Good. Gyokojo is neutral evil, so that could work. If you have Kaneda unlocked for free quest, that also has a neutral servant in it. She's actually a really good one to farm for a bit because she counts as a few things. She counts as a dragon, an Oni, a neutral, a humanoid for some fucking reason. So that one's really good if you can get to Kaneda. Do 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 do. Keep that open for a moment until you confirm what you do or don't have. I do have Canada. Awesome. And that's a great one to do then. I pre-farmed these Saber Embers while it was still on discount for a bit. I probably still won't have quite enough Embers to really get too much of a dent in it, but, you know, it's a start. Plus, I don't have enough Grails to finish him. I would need one more. I guess I could Grail calf some with some Nobukatsu stuff. Yeah, that's all the Saber Embers I got. We'll top off this level up with some of these ones. All right, that'll be good for now. Now, for his skills. Right, I still need more hero proofs.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わりも
And I'll pick up those other copies on my own time. Off topic, but Sweet's talk. God, I love snowballs. They're so good. See, I'm not really a fan of snowballs. It's the coconut. I don't like coconut texture. Coconut taste? Bitchin'. Coconut texture? Straight to hell. It's valid. My pops is the same. All right. As I said, we're continuing Agartha. Prepare for a giant shift in writing quality. Just like coconut in general. You know what? Good for you. Superb to mediocre. Yeah, maybe mediocre at best, because this is notoriously the chapter that everyone just fucking hates. And mostly it's a matter of bad writing. Just skip the story when I get to it. Let's put it this way. You can enjoy the story through me. But yeah, the writing is a little rough in some places. Now, granted, there are some other parts in this that have actually gotten a genuine chuckle out of me, because it is rather lighthearted in comparison. But there's some major character writing that some people aren't a fan of. I hate to admit it, but we've just taken one step forward and 2 steps back.
I'm afraid so. May succeed defeating Wuzaitan and bringing down the Nightless City, but... Now the Amazons take it over instead, right?
Right. We're still not quite sure what happened. The men we left behind have retorted back. After the natural disaster, the big guy ended his rampage, he disappeared as usual. And now the Amazons have taken over what's left of the city.
I think we can do better than to keep referring to him as natural disaster or big guy. I say it's time we came up with a proper name for him. He may have originally been Heracles, but his spirit origins have changed dramatically. His output, durability, even divinity are all much higher than usual. The first thing that comes to mind is calling him Giant Heracles. You can think of the world of Final Fantasy. It's not really good overall, but still enjoyable. Yeah, like I said, there's some good points in this. Like the whole thing with Astolfos and Daon in the Nightless City. That was funny as shit. Especially with my ad-libs. But since he's once fought against the giants alongside the gods of Olympus, I don't think he'd be particularly thrilled about that. How about calling him Heracles Megalos, meaning huge hero Heracles? We could even shorten it to just Megalos.
I agree. Can't quite bring myself to refer to a servant as Heracles either. Megalos sounds like a good name to me. Anyways, after Megalos destroyed the city and the Amazons came in and took over the remains, what happened to Wuzaitan's subjects?
I'm told they lost their will to fight and meekly surrendered to the Amazons.
Given how they reproduce, it's possible that they and the pirates are more familiar than people. Which is to say, they were created by their respective rulers and don't truly belong to this world. If that's true, it would make sense for them to simply submit to whatever rulers assume control. More like Barracles.
Submit, huh? I don't know if the Amazons are planning this or if it was just luck, but either way, they ended up swooping in and making off with everything. Pisses me the hell off. We'll have to make sure to return the favor someday. Anyways, that aside.
Oh, you're still with us.
What's she doing here? Wasn't she Assassin's technician?
Heracles in the legendary battle against Sir Barris. I couldn't just leave her behind.
Oh, you're still here.
That's the elephant in the room of bad writing, is her. For this chapter. And I love her to death, but having read at least a little bit this on my main, not all of it, just a little bit. Yeah, it's a little rough. Pericles servant classes Berserker.
I may not like the risk that it represents, but I'll say it sounds like you, senpai.
Cannot stop. Send help. No. Suffer. Is that Japanese Daigoza? I know somebody's getting after this.
Yes, indeed. I know of it as well. I've never seen one perform so beautifully before. The angle of her head, the arrangement of her hands, feels though I'm witnessing a work of art.
Makes sense that Heracles would be a berserker. Also, damn, she's hot. Yeah, Sherazade is hot as hell.
Never seen it perform with clothes on.
Deon, that, we need to have a talk then. Because usually you're supposed to have clothes on. It's only supposed to be in extreme circumstances or spicy circumstances that you don't. Love Deon's outfit. It is very pretty. What are you playing at?
I have heard that this is the ultimate apology, one that originates from a land known as Japan. I understand that as this pose is performed with one's entire body, allows one to show absolute remorse when pleading for one's life.
Pleading for your life?
Yes, I don't want to die. That's my only wish.
And that's the core of people's complaints here, is she's kind of a broken record for this.
You have defeated Wuzaiten, and so I'm surrendering to you. I believe this is the best option I have to ensure my survival.
Oh no, I've fallen. I can't get up. Caster, you must strip to help me. What kind of budget porn parody is this?
So please, I only ask that you spare my life. In return, I'll do anything you want.
All right, get in my Chaldea. I don't have you on this account.
What is a Chaldea?
Don't worry about it. Just get in there. You have AoE guts. You're really hot. And I have a thing for casters, apparently. Casters are cool. Then again, mage main. So, you know, I might be a little biased. I tend to use casters and berserkers the most, it seems. Haven't figured out what my type is when it comes to classes. Seems to be all over the place. I mean, a balanced person uses a balanced set of things and don't really particularly have anything they lean towards. But, you know, I've found myself gravitated towards casters and berserkers. Don't worry, teleportation just reducing your physical form to atoms and relocating them and yourself elsewhere. I don't want to die. Oh, I've seen some fucked up story concepts with that, like little short comics. I've seen some fucked up shit with that, where it's like, oh, we just actually replicated them, and because we can't have two of you there, because real teleportation doesn't exist, we just killed the other one. It's really messed up. Okay, who I like, and oftentimes they run rulers or berserkers, a sprinkling of sabers, and a beast. The beast is very much an outlier.
You sure? You sure you should be throwing around promises like I'll do anything you want so casually? Because a certain wolf in sheep's clothing might be looking to fleece your bodacious bond for himself.
Like a lot of sabers and berserkers.
Why is everyone looking at me? Please stop looking at me like I'm some kind of wild animal. The other me might have behaved like that sometimes, but I never would. At any rate, I can understand how she feels. It's only natural to not want to die.
especially for a woman who isn't a warrior. Kester, does this mean you want to be the resistance tactician now? I'm afraid that's all I can do. Pervix. Yeah, but this is Mini Fergus. He's not the sex machine he is as an adult. First you work for Dahat and Wise. Then you betray her to go to Uzaite. Now you come crawling to us, huh? I understand your reluctance to trust me. I don't blame you. But every action I've taken up to this point has stemmed from my desire to not die. He's still innocent currently. Yep. For now. He'll become a roaring sex machine as an adult. The desire holds even true even now, so I beg you again not to kill me. Please don't cast me out. I understand not wanting to die, but why would you be so scared of getting kicked out? If I were forced to leave here, I'd have no choice but to go to the Amazons in El Dorado. Innocent Burgess. What's that? What's that? It's a set of titties. Oh, God! Wait, I misspoke. I promise. I didn't mean that as a threat. No. Oh no, this is terrible. Now my death is all but assured. I have to repent. Taylor, and some people shake when they repent. So much jiggling, can't look away. Shield your eyes, innocent Burgess. Oh no. Fergus, she's jiggling. Damn it, why couldn't they have animated this? No!
I never seen Master so lost in thought before. I wonder what she's thinking. Boobs. Hell yeah, Master. High five. If that was not a veiled threat to employ here, or else you take your services to our enemy, then what was it?
I don't believe the Queen of El Dorado would have need of me. She'd likely have me killed. So, as I see it, I have three options. Either I die here, I am forced to leave and the Amazons end up killing me, or I join you. As such, I must do whatever I can to gain your trust.
I don't know. It's not something easily gained.
If my promise to serve as your tactician is insufficient, then I have nothing left to lose. As proof of my willingness to help, I will tell you my true name. I am Chiarazari, a caster in name only, whose sole talent lies in spinning tales.
What do you mean a caster in name only? Almost every other writer has been a caster. You fit right in. Shakespeare, Hans, Murasaki. You fit right in. Don't worry. A lot of writers are casters. Bakken's a writer for some reason. But that's like a writer. Maybe it was meant to be a pun. Maybe it's just because there's a big old dog. I don't know if there was a joke meant for that or not. But yeah, you're a good company.
Shirazadi. Now your strange summoning act from before all makes sense.
I have no idea who that is.
Well, I actually do know who that is. I think I've heard that name before, but... If you don't recognize her name, I bet you've at least heard the stories associated with her. Does 1001 Nights ring any bells for you? Or maybe the Arabian Nights? She's the meta character used to deliver every one of those stories. The brave daughter of the chief vizier. In the book, she tells a new story each night to stop a king from taking her life. Brave? No, there's nothing brave about it. I was just desperate to not die. I have read countless books and stories and acquired a fair amount of knowledge in the process. I believe that knowledge could be used to you by helping to predict the enemy's next move,
or to assess the opportunities for you to make yours. Does that sound acceptable? Of course, if you have no need for such knowledge, it will kill me if I cannot demonstrate any other benefits of my continued presence.
Starting to see what you mean. Stop saying you don't want to die. Yeah. Yeah. Her character. This is her character debut, and they assassinated it on sight. She has had better points later on in like random events. One of them is she's hanging out with Nita Chris, which is really ironic. But yeah, her debut, terrible for her character. Terrible. She certainly gets some fucking character growth afterwards. But like her debut here, awful. And like I get the complex. Her entire like existence of being Scheherazade the storyteller is a point of trying to avoid death, delaying it each and every day. So I get it. But the writing here is ouch. Facing off against an army of Susetsus. Good job.
Of course, no need for such knowledge and will kill me if I cannot demonstrate any of the benefits of my continued presence. The only other thing I have to offer is my body.
I told you I'm not going to try anything. Please stop looking at me like that. Look, I'd love to indulge, but I shouldn't.
What do you think, Senpai?
I have too many allies.
If that's your decision, Master, we've no objections. She may have been our enemy's side thus far, but I can discern no falsehoods in her words. Plus, she gave us advice how to survive that whole escaping the rampaging Mega Berserker thing. She wanted to hurt us, she just left us to fight Mega Herc and go kasplat.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. That's more like it. Being scared all the time is no good for your health. A show of positivity is better for everyone. That's how it should be for all women. Well, that is, I don't mean to say women should be subservient to men. I just mean they should be free to be themselves.
If you're all okay with this, I guess there's no point in being the lone voice of dissent. Besides, we do need all the help we can get. However, I still have to ask you this. You sure this book knowledge of yours is actually going to be helpful?
That's a very fair question. As soon as the opportunity to demonstrate my utility presents itself, I shall take it. And as luck should have it, it seems that time is now. The scent I'm picking up from the wind is the same that discovered by Daniel's son Hesib. In other words, the scent of a snake woman.
Huh? No, that's just my Ibuki Doji.
Ryder, come quick, there's a pack of Lamia after our peaches.
I see.
I will also help to get rid of these pests, fully to demonstrate how I might be useful. But please, do keep in mind I usually try to avoid combat as much as possible. After all, if you lose in battle, you also lose your life.
命をかけた戦いであれば覚悟そうなの誇りにかけて見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊勝ち抜くぞ
I saw that little Ryu thing. That's adorable.
早掛けですカルウェナへえ下がっているように夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
All right, bring him down. What we fancy.
ちゃんと見てた対終末対粛清防御始め
Sick on.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊立ち脈怒涛
Didn't even need the follow up.
先に進みまし
Hell
ょう
yeah.
宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
All right, Sherazade. For the moment, I'll admit you make a good tactician.
Oh. I love getting new allies. Still, it just had a thought, and I realized something. Our ultimate goal here is to find the demon god pillar hiding in Agartha and take it out, right? I mean, if we want to do something about this weird sort of singularity place and save everyone down here.
Exactly right. Our orders to defeat the demon god pillar, destroy all of Agartha. Even if we somehow manage to dig a tunnel and let all the men here return to the surface, there will continue to be new victims until we manage to resolve the underlying cause.
Yep, I get that. At first, I kind of figured the demon god pillar we had to kill was the berserker of El Dorado. Then I thought, what if it's actually Megalos?
That's a good point. Definitely possible. His size and strength are certainly far beyond the bounds of a normal servant.
If he is the pillar, he's gonna be real hard to kill, right? I mean, we all saw how scary he is in his murder mode back there.
Speaking as a Celtic man, I'd like nothing more. For us, the stronger our opponent is, the better. There would be no honor in defeating a weakened Greek hero, but now he's so incredibly powerful, defeating him would bring us unimaginable honor. Though, of course, I'm afraid I'm almost certainly not yet strong enough to actually do that.
Now, hang on a minute. This demon god pillar thing has to be that servant from El Dorado, right? There's no other suitable answer, is there?
What do you mean?
If this demon god pillar is the one who made this place, then naturally this place would follow the rules that its creators laid down. And the rules of this world are obviously men fall from the surface and women use them as slaves to create more men. In other words, Agartha is a world made for women. In which case, the demon god pillar must be one of the people trying to rule this world. There used to be 3 possible candidates, but now there's only one.
The Hot Muzaitin and Berserker of El Dorado. Their dispositions do seem very different from those of us who don't wish to be here. Which then begs the question of whether that is their true disposition or the demon god's influence.
Either way, the process of elimination leads us only one remaining choice. Guess that means we gotta take down the Berserker of El Dorado next. Oh hey, so since we ran into Little Fergus, Captain Not Drake, and Megaherc, does that mean that every servant who disappeared from Chaldea ended up here after all?
Beats me, like I told you before. Never met any of them, so I can't say one way or another.
Nor can I. It can only be that we simply have yet to encounter them. Or it could be that they have already been killed by either Dahat, Muzaitin, or the Berserker. What an awful thought. I really don't want to be killed. The mere thought of dying compels me to practice begging for my life. I suppose the safest thing to do would be to polish my Daigoza, since it's worked so well in so many situations.
Oh, great. Restricted formation is my favorite. I like restricted formations because it mixes things up. Is more of a test of thought process rather than a test of how well your account is built. I don't when it's servants I don't like. That's fair. That's extremely fair. Like Li Shuin and Spartacus? You don't like those two? Damn. Ow. Granted, this probably isn't the best introduction to Spartacus. Neither is his debut. Ooh, and Apocrypha. I think the best example of Spartacus is actually in Lost Belt 3. That's peak Spartacus. Any other time, he's just kind of one note. Are you sure? That goes already look perfect to me. Either way, there's no sense worrying about someone we don't even know is here. And since we cannot count on Megalos for anything, the only ones we can count on are the ones who are here. All right, tacticians, it is your time to shine. How do we go about fighting El Dorado? Tell us what you got in mind. Very well, this may be somewhat presumptuous of me, but my advice for our next step is... blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I can understand not really caring for Spartacus right now. Because even in this event, he's a little one note. God damn. Like, look at this. Delicious. Thankfully, Yori's carrying a lot. Yeah. My Yori fucking soloed the fucking Tree of Emptiness fight. It was ridiculous. Oh, we have 30 Saints Quartz. All right. We're going to try to get a Yoi. Let's do this. Try being the keyword. +70 bonus save, and that's perfectly fine. Don't pull for who you don't care for. Want Musashi so badly. I believe she's right around the corner, too. And I think whenever her rerun hits, that's also when her rank up hits. It'll be specifically the Summer Musashi, because that's the Berserker one. Anyways, we already got a 4-star thing in here, so that might be our best thing out of this. But we'll see, we'll see. Takaru and Satana are fine for me. For restricted? Yeah. Servant, Rider. Actually, you know, it would have been cool if they'd initially summoned Ushi as a rider and then it transformed to an Avenger. That'd been cool. 2 Alexanders in a row. Funky. Berserker.
Saber. Look, guys, it's Fat Tagami. Caster Spark? No Spark, damn. Big whiff.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and fuse at least I have this as a max limit break. So it wasn't a total bust. Just a mostly bust. Go ahead and burn those silvers.
おや時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたかい？まだ見ていく？うんうん、私も張り合いがあるってものさ。
Well, this is a surprise, leading off by infiltrating the enemy's home base. It's so out of left field that I'm still wrapping my head around it. I just hope our new tactician here didn't betray us the first chance she got.
As I told you many times now, I will not betray you. I need all of you to win in order to ensure my own survival. I simply determined this course of action was the best one we could take at this point. I admit this is not without risk, but it would be far riskier not to take it. If we don't make a move now, the resistance will be cornered without any means of retaliation. That means I would die. I don't want to die.
Yeah, we've heard. That escalated quickly.
Shirazade's decisions lined up with Caldea's strategic analysis as well.
I believe in her. No, it's totally not because she's hot.
Wise has been completely wiped out. The Nightless City is occupied by the Amazons of El Dorado. The balance between the three main powers completely collapsed, and El Dorado now controls almost all of Agartha. Without any opposition, their forces will continue to grow the longer we wait.
With all of us servants around, we shouldn't lose when it comes to small-scale battles, but I'm afraid we're hopelessly outmatched in sheer numbers.
Indeed, which is why our only option is to strike first. Now that the Amazons are occupying the Nightless City, their forces must be split. Thus, I believe that El Dorado's defenses are currently the weakest.
If the Berserker is there, we can defeat her before her backup arrives. If she isn't, we'll accompany, or we'll occupy El Dorado before, or she returns and reduces the Amazons' numbers.
Truly a bold and daring strategy, where speed is of the essence. At first, I thought you were a quiet and reserved woman, akin to the moon on a dark night. I see now that your passion for the battlefield burns as brightly as the scorching sun. I am very impressed.
I don't think that's the interpretation you should be taking, Fergus.
I see, thank you, but it's merely doing what I can in order to help.
Obviously super nervous around him. She can probably sense Big Fergus, his sexual energy from within him. Now look at what your teasing has done. She really thinks he's a threat. I feel sorry for them both. Whistles nonchalantly. I can't whistle. Yeah, I can't whistle. That's the best I got. At least Fergus didn't seem to have noticed. At any rate, I'm on board with this plan too. I wouldn't have brought my men here otherwise. You guys ready to go?
You bet, Writer. This is it. Now that we're only up against the Amazons, we just had to beat them for this all to be over. Once we win, we'll be able to get back to the surface, right? Can't wait to see my daughter again.
That's right. Just a little further, and we'll finally have reached our goal.
Goal? Couldn't think of it. Ryder never told us what it is he's after.
That laugh sounded kind of sinister, Ryder. Did it? Sorry about that. I'm just excited that our goal is finally in sight. Anyways, like I always say, the important thing is to keep moving forward. Remember that.
Yes, sir!
What? The Resistance? Well, now, looks like you made contact sooner than we expected. We can't have them alerting their comrades. This should make for a good warm-up for the main event.
Hello! Oh, just one wave? I didn't even notice. Oops.
A little overkill, wouldn't you say? That's easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Now that I think about it, the Amazons were the first opponents I fought down here, eh? The Demon Boar? No, that doesn't count. Between Wise and the Nihilist City, I thought I'd gone through some decent training and grown at least a little that first fight. But I guess not. I'm still young and weak, cannot raise my full sword against a woman. It may be, but personally, I'm grateful that you're entirely focused on keeping Master safe.
Does make it a lot easier to give orders.
That's good to hear, I guess.
I suppose it's no surprise, given that we're in the heart of their territory. There certainly are a fair number of Amazons around. It's just fortunate that we've only encountered them in small groups, and that none are very strong.
It's certainly better than running out of strong ones for the main event. Helps the Resistance get their sea legs, too.
Alright, we can do this! Once we've won, we'll be back home before we know it! Writer's right! As long as we don't give up, we can do anything. Come on, let's keep going!
I was a little concerned since so many of these men are heading to battle for the first time. It looks like I have nothing to worry about.
Yep, sure is. Going really well. That should simply struck an actual enemy jungle. It's going too smoothly. Stop, this may be a...
What the?
They were waiting for us. I'm so sorry. Could have sworn I was monitoring the situation closely.
Don't blame yourself. This is the enemy's jungle. There are any number of tricks they could have used.
Damn it, does this mean Castor really did sell us out? Guess not. She's quaking her boots more than anyone. Looks like she just plain got outsmarted.
Why does Odysseus look like a fucking Kamen Rider? Because, okay, so you'll realize that there's a lot of themings when it comes to certain country servants or certain mythologies. Like Hindu seems very Dragon Ball. Well, Greek is Mecca. Greek said, what if it was robots? Oh, and like Mesoamerica is dinosaurs. But you probably already noticed that with Quetzalcoatl. So, what to do now? Please be careful, she's here. I see you rats have walked right into our trap. What fools you are. Berserker! She's not even kind of surprised to see us here. She sure got our number. How did you know? I'm well aware you've gone over to the Resistance caster in the Nightless City. I may be a berserker and a queen, but above all else, I am a warrior and a general. And no one makes her way to general without a clear understanding of battle tactics. Keeping such things in mind, determining how best to counter your most likely move was trivial. Wise is sunk beneath the sea, Nightless City is falling. This underground world is as good as ours. It is now a nation of warriors led by a single queen. There is no gap between rich and poor, no distinction in class, apart from warrior and royalty. What about men and women? That was kind of an issue. None could hope for a fairer, stronger nation here or anywhere else. Fair and strong nation.
Sounds boring. That sounds like another super frowny, no smile kind of nation. Oh, a pretty different way than Nightless City, and Wise people are just a little bit too happy, you know? It's simply the way of think. That nation survive will always be the nation that is strongest. We cannot have stray men doing as they please, fouling our lands with their waste. Rejoice, I shall decide which of you we need and which we do not. Those we do not shall have the honor of dying by my hand. As for whom I choose, that falls to you. Come, men, show me which of you is thus strong enough to be worthy of being kept as our slaves. Oh, here they come.
Ryder! Keep it together and take up your weapons. Remember, stick to fighting the Amazons. Whatever you do, don't go near that woman. She's the only one who has We're the only ones who have a chance against her. Come on, guys, take down this berserker.
Well, this all happens kind of fast, but okay.
Our enemy is right before us. Once we defeat her, this will all be over.
Right now, I'll just have to do the best I can.
I'll help however I can to ensure I don't die. I don't know how much use I'll be.
Hi, 準備はいいかしら。いいお酒。カモをあげる。特別に。応援早炊きですカルウェノ。運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。マルミアロワーズ要注意。
All right, tear him up.
誇りにかけて。夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。 命をかけた戦いであれば誇りに圧倒します。夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
You got so like what I do every other weekend. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do it like this. Suck it. Fucking enforcement is kind of busted. Alright, let's see here. Hit him with this. I'm gonna double. Alright, good night, Kakura. I hope you have pleasant dreams. Well, you're certainly powerful, for such a motley group. Good, the stronger the men, the better. As long as they aren't them. Who's them?
We don't have time to converse with her now, master. Still, the scales may be tipping in our favor.
Yeah, we can do this!
Anyone who's injured, get back! We can handle the Amazons as long as we keep ganging up on them. There's no way I'm giving up now. No victory so close I can taste it. My proud children, my Amazon and warriors, I'd order you to frolic about for fun. I see you're underestimating them merely because they are men. Then I shall remind you, pathetic men though they are, they're still enemies. We proud Amazons do not hold back against our enemies. That is how we do battle. Weak enemies allow us to show our strength. Strong enemies are a chance for us to refine our skills. Whatever our enemy, we are to relish the opportunity to provide us. Thus as your queen, I command you now, roar!
Follow her majesty!
Louder!
Never heard so much synchronized shouting.
The hell are they doing?
Could this be the Amazon's war cry? This is bad. Be careful.
Shit, they're cutting right through us! I'm afraid so. Once they begin their war cry, they become far more formidable foes. Their strength, speed, agility, and durability have all increased. No longer or even feel pain. So they have gained madness enhancement. How is this happening?
I know from experience that battle cards are important in combat. It inspires soldiers and can help raise morale. Well, it's on a whole other level.
You'd like to know a good way to beg for your life? I can think of 30 different methods. I believe that one used among a subset of African tribes would involve opening your mouth, raising both hands high up at an angle. Maybe the best way to indicating I surrender them, with a 3% chance of success.
I think that might only make them more upset. That sounds like Rome.
True. They could well end up interpreting that stance in a different way altogether. There really is a difficult problem. Perhaps Dagoza is still the safest after all.
You want to know the options that'll give you the best chance of surviving this? Stop thinking up ways to beg for your life and start fighting for it.
Right on. Gotta focus on breaking through their defenses. Don't you have a horn? We haven't introduced that yet.
I'm looking for the weak link in the surrounding formations. Hang in there, Master.
Pop my neck. All right, here comes the next round. Then one more wave after this. I believe I have an idea. Because I certainly don't have the oomph to lose. But what I do have is a switch in. To Morgan. Play her, play this, then that. There we go. Let's do this.
It's time for Ruthless Camelot.
宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
There, I see it. Everyone, focus your efforts on the formation at 8 o'clock. It's where the line's weakest.
You hear that, men? This isn't the end. Resistance, fall back!
That goes for us too, Master. Come on, I'll bring up the rear.
I'm sorry, my queen. They got away.
I see. That is disappointing. All the more so after showing them our war cry. My deepest apologies. Well, no matter, one of their servants excelled at defense. That one must have defended the rabble as they fled tail between their legs. How many did you kill? If you include the ones we hunted while giving chase, about half. I see. Not the same as our own casualties, remains to be seen whether they'll continue their struggle or come to pledge their submission. If they're showing them our war crimes? No, war cries. What shall we do with the men who surrendered? Our expanded territories led to an increase in our population as well, so we're currently low in men. Perhaps we'd send them to... No need for that. Execute them. Yes, Your Majesty. My apologies. Those we've captured for childbirthing when they first fell from the surface are one matter. But the seed of those who oppose us must be selected with care. Those who have surrendered to us out of fear are tainted with cowardice. Such must not be permitted to enter our bloodline. However, if you find any men who are defeated in honorable combat, men who have lost their arms or legs yet still glare at us as if to rip out our throats with their teeth given the chance, those I give you leave to bring back and use them as you will. However... Yes, Your Majesty, understand. The Greek hero is the one exception. Weird. You guys are weird.
So, there's all that made it back.
Lost about half of them. I'm so sorry.
This wasn't your fault. In the end, we're the ones who agreed to your plan. Like I told you before, and went along with it because we thought it would work. Our enemies just happened to be one step ahead. So don't waste your breath apologizing.
All right.
The important thing is figuring out our next move. I'm not done yet. I'm not giving up.
I don't know. I think everyone here's still in shock.
Damn it, I can't stop shaking. I can't believe he's dead. One moment he was right there next to me. Next he's just gone. I kept hacking at him, but they just kept getting back up. I closed my eyes, still see them coming for us. Do you really think we have a chance? Hell if I know. I just don't want to die, that's all I want. Same here. Same for all of us. Maybe we should have stayed slaves, so we're just gonna end up dead.
Alright, I say it's time for some victuals. Today you guys can eat as much as you want. Go ahead, stuff yourself silly. There's nothing else you can do today, so don't worry about a thing. We got working covered.
Yeah, now that you mentioned, I am pretty hungry. Let's get something to eat. I'm exhausted.
Hang on a minute. Have you seen that boy anywhere? The one who's always hanging around me?
I don't think he made it back.
I see. Guess his luck ran out. No. There wasn't anything he could have done.
Ryder?
I told him to run away when he knew he couldn't win. He was just a kid. Nobody would have blamed him for turning tail the first sign of trouble. What a waste.
Ryder.
What are you looking at me like that? I'm just a dull old man. Nothing special to see here. Anyways, you guys should get some rest too. To be honest, we'll all be dead right now if you hadn't been around. I'm grateful to you.
Thank you. It was a rather intense battle. Could all do with some rest to recover our strength.
I think you should take Ryder up on his suggestion and turn in for the day, Master.
Good plan. You can save thinking about tomorrow for tomorrow.
Yes, I agree. We should all get some rest, but I'm going to keep thinking about our next plan.
Do still feel responsible for what happened today.
That is part of it, but the truth is, I just want to do whatever I can to ensure I survive.
I see. In that case, you can also think about it while having a drink. I may be young and inexperienced, but at the latest, it's in a long line of kings. I know what to do in times like this. You should go to where the men are drinking and join them in drowning their sorrows. I'm not sure it's a good idea. My plans was what failed us all so spectacularly. Yes, I'm sure there will be some there who will have their grievances with you, but in my opinion, you should take what they say to heart. That is part of a tactician's role after plans fails, the opportunity to calm your resentment. There's no need to overthink it. Just think of it as giving them an opportunity to vent. Don't worry, if you don't cross the line, I'll be there to back you.
Very well. In that case, I shall take you up on your advice.
I'll join you in the drink as well. Besides, I may be able to help take the men's mind off their sorrows by entertaining them with my sword dance. I think I'll stay here and fall asleep with Master. They'd run out of liquor if we all went. Guess that leaves me in full for Master's guard and body pillow duty. See y'all tomorrow.
I could have sworn I just heard something fairly improper. Well, I'll be monitoring you from here regardless, so if anything happens, I know who to blame. Anyways, good night, Senpai.
I'm sorry, I noticed you leaving. Thought you might have had too much to drink. I have some water for you if you like.
No, thank you. I feel like I'm getting some night air. Besides, we servants do not easily become intoxicated after all.
Oh, right, I'm sorry. Yes, there really is something off about me. At times, it feels though I'm still alive. Maybe it's because I'm immature since I've yet to grow into my own as a warrior.
Still alive, you say? But you're a servant as well, aren't you?
Oh, yes, that much is certain. I just mean I'm still immature, mentally and physically.
I see. Sounds as though you have a lot on your plate as well. Could I trouble you for that water now? I think it would go well with the cool night air.
Of course. Oh, would you mind if I sat next to you? Think I'd like some fresh air myself.
No, not at all.
Thank you. The night sky is quite beautiful tonight. Hard to believe it's actually just moss. You know, this place really is mysterious. We have stars even though there's no sky. Cool night air even though we're miles underground. May I ask you something, just to pass the time?
By all means.
This is purely hypothetical, so please feel free to answer any way you like. What sort of nation would you like to live in?
Why do you ask me?
Well, to be blunt, because you seem the most normal out of anyone here. After all, you're scared of both combat and dying, as most people would be. All the other women here seem a bit extreme, for a lack of a better word. So I wanted to hear from you with more down-to-earth sensibilities. Of course, I'm well aware there's no point to this question. It's purely to satisfy my own curiosity. Even if we do arrive at the truth here, it wouldn't change anything since Ulster is already gone.
I can see you're quite earnest, unlike the king that I once knew.
Oh, does that mean you once served a king when you were alive? As I recall you.
I prefer not to talk about that. Rather not dwell on those memories.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. So about my question.
Oh yes, my apologies. I'm afraid I don't have an exceptionally interesting answer, but I would like to live in a nation without any danger. After all, in a place fraught with danger, it's possible I may lose my life.
Really are afraid of dying, aren't you?
Isn't everyone?
Yes, I suppose they are. Regardless, a Celtic warrior does not fear death. You see. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make small of your opinion. Maybe we should not talk about our views on the matter of life and death. It's not that we want to die, after all. I can certainly understand your position in that sense. Still, a nation without danger is easy to talk about. Probably very hard to create. The closest example I can think of is
The land of the young.
That's impressive. Should have expected as much from you. The land of the young, or Terra On,
is a Celtic myth. The land of eternity, where gods and fairies walk, is peaceful, joyous utopia, where there is always enough delicious fruit for everyone to eat. Yet, both there and here, the threat of death still persists. Not gods who dwell underground, nor humans in their peach-filled paradise can escape it. True. That's why I've been drinking to our fallen comrades tonight. I had no idea just how difficult creating an ideal nation would be. Oh, sorry to talk your ear off. And mean to have you join me in my little mental exercise. By way of apology, how about this? I may not be able to help you live in a nation without the threat of death, but I can offer a replacement. From now on, I won't just use my sword to protect Terabassu. I'll use it to keep you safe from the threat of death. On that, you have my word. I am young and experienced, cannot draw my sword against a woman, but I should be better than nothing. That is quite reassuring. Very well then. I will be counting on you. We should probably head back inside. Dion's sword dance most likely lost its appeal by now. I'd love to hear another one of your stories sometime. You're a great storyteller. But it all seems so real. Not just for me either. You had the entire resistance hanging on to your every word, too. I think that can be arranged. What sort of story would you like to hear next time? Do you happen to know any, say, princes who grew up to become great kings?
Master, wake up. We got serious trouble.
They learned the stuff was soft and fluffer.
Master, this is not the time to get all cuddly with Fall.
Mistopheles, Master's safety comes first. Please get her out of there.
Yes, on it. Yep.
Everything's on fire.
What the?
I've been trying to tell you that, sleepyhead. Whole grove's gone up like a match.
Damn it, put it out, put it out! We can't, the fire spread too much. How did this happen? The Amazon set it on fire! Everything's going up in flames! Keep it together! First, make sure nobody's trapped in the flames. Things can be replaced. People can't! And make sure we're keeping an eye on our perimeter. The enemy may take this chance to attack. Alternatively, whoever set this fire might still be close by. You see them, don't let them escape. Once all that's done, gather our resources. Get everything that's still intact to a safe place. Now get moving, or we really will lose everything to the fire. I'm so ashamed. Didn't even notice until it was too late.
I was careless. Never thought they'd attack our home base. No time for regrets. Servants have less to fear from the flames, so we should all help tend to the injured.
Do it. I'll help everyone out over here.
Okay, Master. Let's get you somewhere safe.
Well, this sucks.
It's all gone. They finally found our hideout. Yesterday, we were also focused on just getting away. Maybe we didn't cover our tracks well enough. And that may have led them to follow us all the way here. Then they could have all showed up here at any time. What are we gonna do? Don't ask me. You know what we're going to do. Ryder? I've been telling you the same thing every day. It's not about to change my tune now. Never give up. Keep moving forward. It's all we can do. But Ryder, I know everything's gone now. It's all burned down. The peach trees we depended on for food. The houses we worked tirelessly to build. The resources we collected a bit at a time from our enemies. Even the graves of our dead comrades. All of it is ash now. The peach tree grove was an ideal hideout, but it's gone. And I have only one thing to say to you now. Something we should all be saying. So what? We're still here. We're still alive. Our legs can still take us wherever we want to go. We're not done for yet. There's still plenty we can do. This may be laughingly obvious, but I'll say it again. I'll say it as many times as it takes. It's not over till it's over. As long as we don't give up, dreams do come true. I know that deep in my soul better than anyone. What about you? You've all been brave enough to fight alongside me all this time.
Are you just going to give up and let it end here, or are you going to keep facing forward with me? Yeah, that's true. We are still alive. If we give up now, we'd never be able to show our faces to the men who died. I thought I was going to die as a slave when I first fell down here. Now look how far we've come. It'd be wrong for us to just not see it through to the end. I'm in, Rada. I'm with you all the way. Me too. Remarkable. So he brought them back from the dead. According to all logic and good sense, this was a hopeless situation. Perhaps it is fitting that such a logic isn't what they need to hear. Indeed, no amount of gentle cajoling or reasoning can move a soldier with a broken spirit. And yet, amazingly, a leader with the right qualities merely commanding them to get moving can be enough to motivate them all to do so. Ryder looks to have those qualities in spade. I only wish they lent themselves to slightly less self-destructive tendencies.
I think the word you're looking for is charisma.
Well, yes, I suppose so. Still, while kings, queens, generals, and noble warriors may all possess charisma, I think each has a very different kind of charisma. In my estimation, Ryder's is more like...
There you are. We're going to need your help again, tactician.
Ooh, Fergus feeling something out.
I might have talked a good game. To be honest, I can't see where we go from here. Do you have any ideas about how we can turn this situation around?
I do, in fact, just now thought of one.
Good timing. Let's hear it.
Simply put, we launch another sneak attack. Although with our current numbers, I'm afraid it may be more of a suicide attack.
That'd be fine with me as long as it doesn't turn out like it did yesterday. How do we know it won't? I could see trying the same thing twice giving us an edge in terms of surprise. No guarantee our enemies won't see it through again.
It won't be the same as yesterday. Be a major difference in both our men and our methods. This is something we can only do now that our things have changed. It's a shame, though. The changes have not been for the better. Firstly, the resistance is smaller now. Secondly, we no longer have to worry about returning home since we no longer have a home. And there is one last reason why I believe this attack will succeed. You, Ryder.
Me?
I have already had some idea based on your outfit and fighting style. After seeing how you inspired your men just now, I am all but certain. I believe that everyone else will agree with me. You treat everyone under your command, along with yourself, as part of a single whole. You have the ability to bring them all together and lead them towards achieving a common goal. That is neither the aloof rule of a king nor the hierarchical inspiration of a general. The charisma of someone who is intricately tied to those they lead. In other words, you are the captain of a ship. And in that case, there is a role that you are best suited to fill. It is a role that only you can play, precisely because of who you are. It is the key to this operation.
Ha! This feels right. So incredibly right. The feeling of plotting a course from the bow of the ship sways back and forth. The chilling splash of the water, the creaks and groans of the hull. I still can't remember anything, but damn if this doesn't feel like coming home to an old friend. And we've got boulders up ahead. Hard port. There she goes.
Hey, Astolfo's double take. What? Wait, what? The return of Sailor Paladin. Astolfos, what are you doing?
I'm a writer, remember? I got the skills and everything. Steering a big old boat like this should be a piece of cake for.
No, I mean, why are you wearing that outfit?
Well, it's a sailor outfit, right? I just have to hang on to it. I thought it'd be perfect for a voyage like this. You gotta set the tone with stuff like this, you know? Besides, I want to get everyone all fired up. And it's working like a charm, don't you think?
True, the Resistance does seem to be looking at you like you're some sort of sea goddess. In fact, Master might be looking at you a little too much. At any rate, please watch your skirt.
Stare.
No, Master, I'm not going to dress up as Maid Knight again. That was just a one-time thing.
At any rate, this plan appears to be going well so far. I'll admit I was taken aback when I first heard about it, but there's only one advantage the Resistance holds over El Dorado. The fact that we are the ones to topple Wise. The city itself may now be flooded, but there is still something to gain from it.
Their ships!
Correct. Every river here in Agartha flows back to the Great Eastern Lake, where Wise once stood. The pirates, Dahults, underlings would sail ships upstream along those rivers to attack and plunder at a moment's notice.
Yep, I think we covered that earlier. It sounds like a ton of work to paddle a big boat upstream. They have motors or something?
No, while I was Dahult, I had a number of chances to ride the ships myself. They were enchanted with some form of magecraft that propelled them forward just by unfurling their sails whenever they had wind, whether they have wind or not.
Oh, that'd be certainly make life easier. And I thought such a thing all shows I probably do have some experience with ships. I imagine it's all come back to me once I'm aboard one.
As I said before, Ryder, one of the keys to this plan is the fact we now know you can sail. It has nothing to do with your riding and everything to do with your knowledge of commanding a ship, which in its own way is a kind of a living thing. And unfortunately, it's only possible to know that the Resistance is small enough to fit aboard one ship. Granted, it might be more accurate to say they no longer have any choice but to do so, as their home has been burned down. I agree. With our current numbers, there won't be much point in leaving anyone behind. Going to attack, we should all do so together. All that means that with things as they are now, we should use a single Wise ship and a river that leads into the heart of the jungle to launch an attack on the enemy base in El Dorado with the entire remaining Resistance. This will be a surgical strike, concentrating all of our power on the enemy's most vulnerable point. I believe this is our only chance of victory. Of course, if this plan fails, then we all end up dead.
Now don't go worried about that. We can't move forward if we keep turning around to look behind. Besides, remember what we're about to ride. Ships only move in one direction, and it isn't backwards. That's it, full speed ahead. I must say, it feels wonderful to sail upstream at top speed.
Good news? Ooh. What you got for me? Yori's now a permanent addition to my team. Betcha. Only thing left for this event that you should do is, like, absolutely should do, is finish the rest of those missions, get his servant coins, and, well, the rest of those missions will have his dupes for MPs, so yeah, that's the only thing that's absolutely you should do. Any other thing is extra goodies.
That's it. Full speed ahead. I must say, it feels wonderful to sail upstream at top speed.
Good news on that front. I've collected 85 of the 100 missions already. Betcha.
This must be a first for me, whether in life or as a servant,
Hey, there's a bridge or some kind of barrier ahead. What do we do now?
I thought we might run into something like this. Not to worry. We do the same thing we did with the bridges. Go right through them.
What about the Amazons on it?
No matter. It's just a little more work than usual. Just take out the ones that get in our way. The important thing here is securing a route forward.
Understood. We'll deal with the enemies while the Resistance focus on destroying the barrier.
What should I do? I want to hide in the cabin so I don't die from a wayward arrow.
But if I do that, I won't be able to help prevent the ship from sinking. What a dilemma. Your pessimism truly is every bit as potent and enduring as Ryder's optimism.
Don't worry, I'll devote myself to keeping you and the entire rear guard safe, I promise.
At any rate, now is not the time to hold back. We must fight with all of our strength. The ship sinks, it will truly be over for us.
Right, very well. Then I shall do my best. At least enough to ensure I don't die.
All right, fire the hole!
夏の女神が衆生に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいなすっきり
So slow.
ちゃんとそうなん適当にやっとくわ見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉から息吹が見た初めてのはーいおしまいね
All right, we made it through. That's all well and good. But what about the Amazons that escaped? Won't they raise an alarm?
They might have already done that after catching sight of us from the shore. No point worrying about that sort of thing now. We just have to get to El Dorado before anyone brings word of our attack.
So I know we're supposed to defeat the Berserker if she's there, but what if she isn't?
It'll be that much easier to take out their base. Based on our recon, El Dorado's where Amazons are keeping most of their men. What more, they're all strong and healthy men, just the way they like. Once we free them, they'll join our side and stop the enemy from multiplying. 2 birds, 1 stone. We'll also be able to load up on supplies, which will make our next move that much easier. So right now, we keep moving full speed ahead.
There she goes. Wait, I see another barrier ahead.
No surprise there, the Amazons probably built a few of them to ward off the wise pirates. But I bet they didn't count on guys like us charging in at full speed. Or full steam. Now, ramming speed!
Neva just looks at him. Fucking poser.
なるべく長く遊ばせて
What a poser. It is only I and my Nautilus that does ramming things.
運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい丸みは早炊きですカルウェル早炊きですカルウェル各へそう
Only one wave though. It really is just.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる
This is your obligated combat.
ザバーああ遊んだ遊んだ
Master, look. There, beyond those trees.
It looks like a golden temple.
There it is. We finally made it to El Dorado. Lay anchor on the shores nearest the temple. We'll take the shortest path route to... What's going on?
Ship's shaking. Something going on with the river? No, wait. There's something in the river.
Oh no, I recognize this sensation.
Stop, folks. You need to stop the ship immediately. Hold on, Master. He's about to emerge.
No, why now? Of all times.
You have a question? I might have an answer. Rate these in order. Fried chicken, french fries, Chinese noodles, barbecue ribs, buffalo chicken, and pizza. What type of Chinese noodles are you talking? Are you talking like standard westernized lo mein noodles? Or are you talking mei fan rice noodles? Lo mein, okay. Because those are very different beasts of rating. If I were to put some... Damn. That's difficult. I probably have to put french fries on top, noodles right after them, then fried chicken, then pizza, then buffalo chicken, and then ribs. Ribs taste fine, they're just a pain in the ass to eat.
This will be a very different fight.
Belly? Go without chicken products or cow products? That's difficult too. Because on one hand, and there's like chicken liver, fried chicken, grilled chicken, sausage chicken, all that. With cows, you give up things like standard burgers. And it depends on what you're making the meatballs can be made out of various things, I guess. You can do that pork, chicken, or beef. Chicken liver's really good. Yeah, I love me some fried chicken liver. Not a fan of beef liver as much. I think the size of chicken liver, where it can be sort of encased when it's deep fried pretty well. Oh, over beef liver being kind of overwhelming. It's over, Ushi Gozen. I've already drawn you as the virgin, me's the chad. Cow and chicken products also mean eggs and milk. Ooh, I was trying to think of like what other products you're getting out of these, because I'm like thinking intestines or tendons, and like I'm trying to think like what of those would be uniquely made. But actually, I think with that reminder, I'm gonna have to go with I'd probably live without cow products, because eggs are awesome. Eggs are fucking so versatile.
They're good on their own, and they're used in so many different things as an emulsifier. I gotta like milk well enough, but like, I couldn't give up eggs willingly. If I'm priced out, I have to give up eggs, but you know how that is. Also, hi, Mr. Mustache. Welcome to the stream.
Megalos!
Cereal with water? I'm gonna put fucking water in it. I'll just eat it dry at that point. What kind of psychopath would just go like, well, I can't have milk. Here goes some water. Fucking nut job. And yeah, you can make milk substitutes with water, actually. But, like, just water itself? What nut is doing that? Busy day of house hunting, ready to chill? Hell yeah. Milk, oat milk, soy milk, goat milk. I do like oat milk and soy milk. They're really sweet. They're really yummy. There's this black soy milk from a Chinese brand and called Yezo. They have really good, really yummy products. They have this black soybean soy milk, and it's so good. I also like their chrysanthemum tea. How tough an I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast this morning. Yeah, so without any milk. I like almond, oat, and soy. Plus being lactose intolerant, don't really consume dairy milk. Even if you start out able to tolerate lactose, as you age, that does weaken. I am currently feeling the effects every once in a while of my weakening lactose ability. It happens because we weren't originally programmed for it. We evolutionarily evolved for it for survival, but like if I want to continue it, I gotta balance it just right, or maybe invest in just buying some lactate. Had it since I hit roughly 20. Yeah, that sounds about right. Orders burritos, tacos, quesadillas, chips, cheese, chips and queso, and enchilada. I don't know why you made a separate thing for chips and cheese and chips and queso. That's weird. Because that implies that your chips and cheese is just cheese, and like that's fine, but like chips and queso is obviously superior. Because if we take into account that there is a separation, that means one of those is missing something identifiable, and it's probably going to be the spice. Because a lot of like queso things have a jalapeno spice to them. Meanwhile, just regular chips and cheese just sounds like you'd melt out maybe some cheddar cheese, and like that'll be fine tasting, but it's not going to be nearly as good. Especially since like tortillas are like meant to match the flavor palette. But chips and salsa, that's a little different. Some of these questions are statements. And statements are nonsensical. My son has to take pills in order to eat anything with milk. Yeah, it's called a lactate. Anyways, out of all those, I put taco at the top. Even if it's just a westernized taco, just a simple crunchy taco or corn flour tortilla. Ground seasoned beef, some cheese on top. I'm good to go. Burrito after that. Then I'd probably go
enchilada, chips and salsa, then chips and queso, then a quesadilla. Quesadilla just doesn't hit as hard as the rest. Yeah, that not thinking non-dairy milks. Like just jumping okay, so like even if we didn't like consider the fact of non-dairy milks, I think jumping to the fact you're pouring water in your cereal is ridiculous. Like I'll eat my cereal dry before I pour water on it. What kind of choice is this? I'm like, I'll eat dry cereal just for my enjoyment, so of course I'm not gonna pour water on it instead. Jesus.
Shit, this just bad luck to someone put them here on purpose.
Cut the Amazons and place them here as a last line defense. It'd be tremendously unfortunate for us if that were the case. Eat my cereal doused in coffee for water. Yeah, I like tacos. Even if it's just the Americanized tacos, where it's just a simple shell, ground beef, cheese, and lettuce. Like, I've had an actual old Mexican-style taco. Well, that's fine. I am someone who just enjoys a very simple thing. All right, Magic Spoon at work the other day. This is a sample. It's just Fruit Loops. Well, it's they make it with stevia, which is like a sugar replacement. Yeah, it is very expensive, though, from what I've heard. I don't know about it being a scam. Maybe overpriced. I don't know about a scam. I wouldn't know anything about their actual business model. Burritos are really good.
Wait, didn't they fight in the Nightless City? Does that seem they're suddenly be friends now?
Agartha's why he's here. He's far too dangerous. Must avoid fighting him. Breakfast every day is already just includes 4 eggs. I feel like I need to add cereal to the mix, I guess. 4 eggs? I'm not saying that's a lot of eggs, because like I could easily like down 4 eggs just straight up. But like that sounds like an expensive amount of eggs in today's economy. That's my concern about that statement. I love eggs, but that sounds expensive. Human culture is vastly superior breakfast dish in my opinion. Oh, thinking of like eggs and such. If you've never had like egg congee, which is like egg and boiled rice and whatnot together, it's so good. These drinks: root beer, Prime, water, Monster, hot chocolate, and Fanta. Okay, I've never had Prime, probably never will. Not only because I hate that guy's fucking guts, but like it just doesn't seem that appetizing. So that's already at the bottom. Why is water on this list? Water seems really weird to have on this list. As a point of survival, and principle, I'm putting water at the top. Then root beer, then hot chocolate, then Monster, then Fanta. Yeah, putting water in there is like asking, hey, how would you list this? A bread roll, a cinnamon roll, a bag of flour. It's like, wait, what? We were trying to ghost energy drink. A friend gave me. I almost died. Oh dear, that's not good. I think the only energy drinks I haven't enjoyed have been Red Bull and Venom. I'm afraid it doesn't seem like we have a choice. Seems dead set on fighting us. This is our last chance to reach El Dorado. We can't fall back, and we can't give up. Moving the water due to its necessary part in everything, then my list will be the same level. Yeah, see, I like root beer, though. Up till now, I've had no choice but to run from him. That was back when I didn't have a ship. Ghost energy is fine, but yeah. I almost had a weak heart. I already have a weak heart. The sheer amount of sugar in that one damn can made me have an out-of-body experience. Oh, yeah. Dude, don't drink energy drinks if you have a weak heart. That's not good for you. Stop that. Also, I missed your whole thing on... I saw part of it, but... Uvos or cuatros uvos, see, but not really. I get 2 dozen for less than $4. Oh, yeah. You work Costco. I'm guessing you also get like a employee discount there too. Well, no, I know. The root beer given to me won't go out my way for it. I'd go out of my way for it. Oh, you don't? Ah. I know we get our eggs from Costco because that's the cheapest way to get them. Especially one with so many servants aboard. Get ready! We're about to fight our way through the biggest storm of our lives. Permanent member shop, that's about it. You know what? You know what? That works out. Got enough guts there, sir? 3, 6, 9, 10. Wait, hold on. Yeah. 3, 6, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, it's 12. Okay. I miscounted. Thought it was 9 across. No, it's 10 across. Let's go, Cuckoo. Megalo's played by Senator Armstrong. Take a threat to the underworld. Cute. Now then. You need more hides. Wait, wrong Kitsukuro. Let's sew them up with guts. Oh, that's one down. That's 2 down. Ah, he gets a buff every time. Damn. You'll know it. Come at me, honey.
華麗に戦うぞ
I'll show you that you can't defeat me so easily.
全力出したしナイス止めない
Never the fact effect stack, I wouldn't consider anti-crit defense that viable an asset.
呼吸より来たい地を救う天より見下ろすこれすなわち太陽なり切りち上がる一発マヤパンターン
That's two of your lives in one turn. Oh, did you miss?
あれくらにのココナッツケーキは最高ですね
It's like that for that much trouble to stack defense up, still any damage received 0. Well, it's not defense up, you want defense cut or damage cut. Defense up is a little different. Because damage cut stacks faster. And runs on a different, like, calculative table, to my knowledge. No, considering my opponent. Makes a ball feel good, to be honest. Oh, yeah, definitely. One reason Waver is really good, especially for later runs. Yeah. Yeah, Bolf is definitely really good. Hardly scratched him. I don't know, I think we handled him just fine with Cuckoo. That's what I'd expect from the greatest Greek heroes. I couldn't ask for a worthier opponent. I could take on Megalaos. In a fight, right? In a fight, right?
Ooh, you're excited about this. He's so tough I'd have to stop playing Sailor Paladin and change back to my real outfit again.
Even before his Berserker enhancements, his power as a rogue speeder was incredible. But when we're considering the sheer magnitude of strength added to his usual with this giant form.
Indeed, on top of all that, Megala seems to be in an endless rampaging state. Shows no signs of slowing down at all. In essence, he appears to have gone ultra berserk. That'll explain why he's acting like a monster.
It's actually kind of impressive, in a scary, monstrous sort of way. You've done a fair amount of damage to him, but he's still incredibly dangerous. Keep your guard up. Hate the Legends Anthology? Dare I ask what's going on in it? It's terrible. Just one strike from that monster would easily be enough to end us. Except for that weird dinosaur woman over there. Hello! Don't mind me. I'm just being awesome over here.
Indeed, he's like a living storm. His roar is like a thunderclap, shaking the entire ship. His arms are like the wind raging tirelessly to break the mast.
Loners are pretty good, which I also don't want to use them.
He throws wave after wave at us. He stands dark and unyielding, blocking our way as far as we can see.
Ryder?
Oh yes, I know my storms. And you're the worst kind there is. One that shows up just when the voyage is going well and does everything it can to sink us. I'm actually grateful to you. Thank you for tossing us around so much I almost threw up. I finally remembered that I've gotten through storms like you countless times.
Ryder, did you regain your memories?
I'm picking up a unique magical energy pattern. This is Ryder's noble phantasm. I don't care what sort of hero you used to be. As long as you stand in my way, you're no more than just another storm to me.
So stay out of my way. The new world's been dreaming of is finally within my reach. I'm putting my anchor down right here. I'll show you this store that I'm already at my destination. This marks the first step to the end of my long voyage. Santa Maria, drop anchor!
Whoa, there's another ship here coming right up to us. Just sent out our anchor flying.
That must be right. There's noble phantasm. It's holding Megalos in place.
Santa Maria drop anchor. I knew it. So that's who he is. Figured out his true name, Da Vinci? How am I this dumb? Oh wait, we're Japanese. We don't glorify this bastard like the Americans did. Sure have. Not a dread I feel knowing I gotta jump back into Master Duel. I think I'll just top on Warframe and try to get Hybrid Prime before he's out of rotation instead. I mean, yeah, go ahead. Sure have. I think you'll recognize the name too. La Santa Maria was the ship he was most famous for. He sailed it across the Atlantic Ocean and discovered the New World, at least as far as Europe was concerned in the 15th century. Except, no, he didn't, but like, we'll get to that. You're Christopher Columbus, aren't you?
That's right. I finally remembered my name. I'm Columbus.
I mean, it's great the writer has his memory back, but I think we have more urgent matters to attend to. Yeah, we can kill Columbus later. What?
Let's get him!
We all attack Columbus.
Oh, Jesus!
Spawns on Nemeos. Okay, Satan's asshole's still nowhere near as bad as getting OTK. I do have reservations about cutting down an opponent bound in chains. I suppose I should think of this more as slaying a monster than a duel. Now that I know Ryder's Columbus, I have some concerns. But like Mash said, definitely more urgent matters to attend to right now. Be careful, everyone. Just because he's tied up doesn't mean he's still not a threat. Mama. You have a long-term attacking defense down. Interesting. Now then. I believe this time to really show you our power. No class in one blow. This is your son. That's one more life. You're going down. Well, he always is easy, Basaka.
say you've got more oomph in these. Another life? Oh, so close to another. Oh, you're running away now. Alright.
Rider of the Resistance, true name revealed, Christopher Columbus.
That stank bitch.
Santa Maria, drop anchor.
Damn it, I can't believe he's still this strong, even tied up. Hurry and finish him off. I can't keep this anchor up forever. We should have wounded him quite cleverly by now. Just a little more. Oh no. Ah, crap, Amazon's on the shore, and
The Queen, too.
the hell! It's way too soon for her to be showing up.
That's right. I should have realized it sooner. Of course she would come here.
Why is that?
Based on previous observations, Berserker of El Dorado seems concerned with expanding her territory. But we've also seen her behave in a manner counter that simple explanation. Wherever Megalos appears, she rushes in to battle him. She does so regardless of whether she currently is or what her current situation may be, though there's nothing that matters to her more.
Wait, something appears off about her. The Berserker of El Dorado started raging. She's charging right at us. No, wait, she's not going for us. I think she's going for Megalos. I know your scent. It's you. I'll kill you. That's why I...
Look, this isn't Achilles. Calm down.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I swear I'll kill you. Achilles! Don't know why, but I'm pretty sure she got the wrong guy.
Certainly doesn't seem to think so, judging from how fiercely she's attacking him. She's behaving more like a wild beast than a person.
Achilles isn't the great, as in the Greek hero. But isn't that?
His spirit ocean pattern may be much, much larger, but he's still definitely Heracles. His noble phantasm fighting style all bear that out. So then, why would she think otherwise?
Insane, and he's a Greek hero?
I can only surmise that she's mistaken him for Achilles. If so, it's no great shock. Look at her. She's as berserk as berserkers come. The mere fact that they're both Greek heroes is sent alone is enough to get her to mistake him for the object of her hatred. And that's how much she hates Achilles, in a vaguely similar sense enough to drive her utterly berserk. Indeed, a raging hatred of Achilles is the very foundation of her existence as a heroic spirit.
You figured out her true name?
Yep, actually, this was one of the possibilities considered at the start, but her actions recently made her certain of who she is. After that war cry, it's safe to assume she was a queen of the Amazon in life. Her true name is Pennicelsia. Nailed it. I knew you'd know your history, Tiramisu. That's right, her name is Pennicelsia. The queen of the Amazons, known far and wide for her strength and beauty. She came to Troy's aid in the Trojan War after Hector was killed. The Acadians, and seemed to be about to win. Later she died in a duel against Achilles.
Achilles, you say?
Stay back!
Don't rile her up! Shit, looks like I was too late.
So you would stop me from killing Achilles. You also Achilles. And I shall kill all of you.
No, I can't hold him any longer. Anyone else getting giant monster movie flashbacks?
Two berserkers, one large, one small. Each flailing and attacking each other gets too close. Well, it does feel like a quest to slay a monster.
I was hoping they would each take each other out, but it seems they are mean to come after us.
Focus on survival first and foremost. Be careful, Master. It's gonna be a dangerous battle.
Couldn't agree more. Oh, I wish I would run away. I don't think Diagosa would work on them.
This is a sun.
Hola, Megalos.
Break him down!
I've got to now.
I was hoping that would take out two of your bars. But of course it does not. I guess this is not meant to be.
Another life down.
Speaking of Master Duel. Oh. Wish you could see my opponent's faces sometimes. Oh. Why? Galaxy summon Zeus. Was thinking it was hot shit. I was about to tribute it. I was still able to tribute it after board wipe. Hell yeah. Typing, how do? I don't know. How do?
This will finish you, Megalos. You fought hard, but soon it'll be over.
One more bar. Oh, running away. Fine, fine. Nothing afterwards, no hand, nothing on the field, no graveyard, usable cards. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. That's what he had, a whole lot of nothing. Someone intervene. Turn around and 6 Rika stared him down. Hell yeah. Just save the duel. Yeah, you should have. From the sounds of it. I could have taken them both down. In normal senses. Damn it, I'm spent. Uh-oh. Captain, the ship can't take any more of this. They're coming from above. Master, this way. Where's Nemo when you need him?
I've not been introduced to the story quite yet. I'm trying to remember the voice that I gave him. At least in the most recent one. Right, I think this one was it. Where it was swift, snappy, with a little husk to it for the main body. I'll know when I say Santa Claus.
Yep, there it is. That was the voice I gave him.
I used to have him just kind of dead down like this.
But I felt like trying to spruce it up for a bit. Master, please hang in there, Master.
Berserker of El Dorado, true name reveal, Pennicelsia. Outrage, Amazon. I'm sorry, where are we? Dragon Palace?
Hold on, I think they started to delay the main story by shoving us in the fucking ocean.
Where am I?
Oh, good. You're up, Master. How you feeling? Hurt anywhere?
Just a little headache.
I think that's because you weren't getting any oxygen for a bit.
You know what you do for injuries like this?
Ouchies, be gone! Pet, pet. Did that help? Anyways, glad you woke up so fast. My lap would be... Must be a super comfy pillow, huh? No need to be embarrassed.
My players more likely had healing properties than your lap Astolfo's. Good morning, Master. Glad to see you weren't injured. Come on, another day awaits.
Wait, Fergus, Thermosu's not quite so durable as you. We should first give her time to grasp the situation at hand. Can withstand Thermosu.
You seem all right. Good. Can't have you dying on me just yet.
Indeed, not dying is a truly wonderful thing. Where are we? Let me sit down for a moment and collect myself. I don't remember this part. Where are we? What happened after everything? Our ship was destroyed in the aftermath of the battle. We're all washed overboard, including you. Of course, he tried to pull you out of the water, but the river current was kind of weird. I mean, if you have to be, right? Normally it'd be pretty easy for a servant to hop on in and bring their master back to shore.
But instead, we were unable to fight back against the current and ended up here. And unfortunately, none of us is clear where here is. Given the river's flow and the lay of the land, I believe we must be somewhere in the East Lake. I'm afraid that's all I can say. I never would have guessed a place like this could exist here. I mean, a castle in the middle of a lake.
There appears to be a dome of sorts surrounding this palace, providing us with air. I imagine the form of magecraft.
It looks like, the palaces of one of the Dragon Kings.
A strange place. Not sure what to do. Call it underwater castle, lake bottom castle.
This has to be the Dragon Palace.
Oh, hey, I remember that place. Didn't Toda tell us about it one time over rice to the side of rice?
What?
Yes, I like my rice with a side of rice too.
I know of it too. Place that appears in an old Japanese tale.
I think Toda said it's been there once, but I don't know. Anyways, the Dragon Palace, it is. Now, anyways, anything weird, Master? Hey, Master, you might want to take a look at that rock under your butt.
Or my butt. What am I sitting on? That is not a rock. That's not a rock, just a guy that looks like one. No need to worry, Tamasu. He's not moving anymore. Since he's been gravely wounded in our prior battle, the other berserker, Penicillia, right? Anyways, they must have given her enough of an advantage to come out on top. That said, the last time I saw her, she was covered in cuts and bruises, yet somehow he still doesn't have a scratch on him.
It's odd that he's not disappeared, instead appears to have simply ceased functioning. I am uncertain whether he's awake or not, but for the moment, he poses no danger. Of course, we could always lop off his head now, just to be certain.
I'm sorry, but even as I am now, your pride simply won't permit that.
It just feels wrong to you, eh? I can understand that. At any rate, we'll have left him here to serve as your chair for the time being.
Nope. So, now what? There are fewer resistance members now than ever. Only a few of them washed up here with us.
Now the Master's woken up and all. How about we explore the palace thing? I mean, we gotta get out of here and all, so could be some cool treasure inside.
Treasure, eh? I like the sound of that. I certainly wouldn't mind, Floaty, finding some sort of trinket that could turn the tides for us.
Why don't we ask Mash to find a way out of here? Oh yeah, someone forgot to mention this. Unfortunately, it seems we've been temporarily cut off from Chaldea, so we cannot ask them anything. Of course, I do not know if it's because we are underwater or if it's because of something else. Regardless, I also believe we can explore this palace. We should explore this palace, Master. Standing around chit-chatting certainly won't get us anywhere. Good point. In that case, let's go knock.
No need for that.
You...
Knock, knock.
No need for that. You...
The Halt, you're alive.
The Halt?
She's alive? Oh yeah, no body, no death. You only saw her get swept away up in Wise. Must have swept down here just like us.
Drifted here. No, I always know of this place. This is another paradise of mine. My last bastion, something I kept on hand in case Wise was ever destroyed.
I was planning to rest here while my injuries healed, my magical energy was replenished. But then you came along. What are you all doing here? I've been waiting for what feels like an eternity. I wanted to take something so badly as there's nothing here to take. Yes, that's right. I didn't lord over the dull, nightless city where its subjects suppress their desires, nor did I command the Amazons of El Dorado. Try so barbaric they'd get self-denial if it jumped up and bet them. I was the beautiful ruler of wise, my people's happiness by insisting that none deny herself. So why did I end up like this? Well, again, to halt, I would accept your offer again, but once more, it's for your safety, I don't. I think she's just a little off. Indeed, she appears rather distraught. You mean to take from me? No, that won't happen. I'm the one who'll be doing the taking. Give me your pants! I'm not wearing pants. Give me a skirt. I will deny myself no longer. In fact, doing so would be wrong. That I believe is the key to happiness. So I will take you, your freedom, your dignity, your vitality, your hope. I will take you to bed. Tempting. You're still a nut. My head hurts. I am a taker. That's how it should be. Any pirate should be. Is the actual Drake trying to break through here? Or are you just having a mental episode? Man, woman, I don't care. I just want to take someone to bed. Okay. Once again, you're still a nut. The gender isn't what's up for concern here. It's the fact that you murder people when you're done. I have no need of pride or ambition, nor do I need hope or purpose. Restraint. That's what you need. I don't need bravery. I don't need courage. All I need is to plunder. So I refuse to wait any longer. I'm going to take you for myself. Soon you shall all be mine. Looks like she's finally showing her true colors still. What do you mean true color? Finally. All right, Columbus, you weren't there. Yeah, she was always like this. Just, she's a little more disheveled. Probably from being fucking spat into the ocean. Yep, she's nuts. She's gonna attack. We'll have to fight back. Give us your orders, Master. Oh, look at that. You gave me a little home field advantage of being near water. None of your stuff work on near water? I don't think it needs any of it, does it? I don't think it does. Okay, yeah, you didn't. Some of them did. I think... No, it wasn't Musashi. Who am I thinking recently that's near water buffs that I've been using? I'm trying to remember. Who was it? Because I got multiple. It was like layered too. Like they had 3 things of Crystar generation. I'm trying to remember. But only one of them required being near water. Who was it? I can't remember. Had enough? No, okay. Well, that looks very removable.
ちゃんと見てて。そうなの？誇りにかけて。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が変わる。
Might have been Summer Broggeth?
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後にとって。
I don't remember. Maybe it was Summer Med. Or not Summer Med, Summer Koknara. Oh, no. I remember who it was now. It was Summer Melusine. Not won this fight, though. Victory is ours. Huh? The hell is all this? Finally get this fog out of my head. Now everything's all weird. And what's with these clothes? Definitely not my kind of style. Drake? I feel like you and I met somewhere. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I knew what I was getting into and I decided to be a pirate. We lose a fight, we lose our treasure. That's how it works. I'd rather it was a treasure map than make me jump through all sorts of hoops to find the booty, but it looks like I don't get a say in that. Guess I'm out of the grand adventure game for the time being. Ain't much. Why don't you take this box with you? Hey, you were using this thing while we fought, right? What does it do? Hell if I know. It just kind of patted on me. All I can tell is that there's treasure I found here. I'll be able to find some more in the castle over there since you managed to beat me. You use them whenever you see fit. Yay! Someone's feeling generous. Well, I guess you were all about the whole take thing and don't much care what you do. I already took. So I guess it kind of makes sense you just give it all away. Huh? What are you talking about? I just like wasting treasure I take as awesomely as I can. If I hadn't lost, we'd be blowing it all on booze and drinking every last drop. Damn, this sucks. I only just got here. Now I gotta go again. Bye, Drake. Sorry you had to beat up your body. Someone copied it. Or, well, hijacked it. Sucks. I mean, clearly, they hijacked a new copy from the throne or something based on our records, but still sucks. What was that? I don't know. Whatever she was, she's gone now. The big question is, what's inside the box? Let's see now. Wait, I don't want to grow old just yet. Huh? It's all right. I was watching Doppel use it. I don't think opening it will cause sudden aging. In fact, I believe this Tamebako may just be exactly what we need. Well, I read many books. While I'm unsure of the details, I believe I have an idea what this place is. I believe you know it well, Tamasu. Ushijima, Taro, the Dragon Prince, Otehime, and the Tamebako. Of course, I've read about it in a picture book. Otehime, the princess of the Undersea Dragon Palace, invited Ushimaru Taro to her palace, gave him the Tamebako when he returned to land. Oh, fun little note. When we were designing this form, I almost got an Otehime hair. Because we were experimenting with various hair ideas. We ended up on that other long-haired one. But the Otehime one was almost an option. I might get it later. What was Otehime like? Wasn't directly her. She also told him not to open it. Then what's the point? Indeed, that'd make no sense whatsoever. Therefore, I believe the correct interpretation is that it was not meant to be beyond open lightly. In other words, the Tamibako is most likely something that can only be used once. And so, when Orishame Taro returned to land, learned that far more time had passed than what he had experienced in the Dragon Palace. He opened the Tamibako in desperation and transformed to an old man, or so the story goes. However, I think that his sadness over how much older others had grown may have been the reason why he opened the box. That's to say, his transformation occurred because he wanted to reconcile the difference in the time that he passed for himself in the outside world.
So basically, he wished to become old?
Exactly, he wished for it. He might permit me to make a bit of an intuitive jump. The Tamibako grants wishes. I believe they contain a mass of highly concentrated magical energy that can be used in any way the wishmaker desires. The Tamibako senses the wish of one who opens it and uses its vast magical energy as fuel to create the desired phenomenon. In essence, I believe you can think of them as single-use wish granters.
Okay, so basically they're not actually physical items, but super duper magical energy doodads that can use for anything?
Essentially, yes, though I imagine there's still some limits on what they can do. Of course, if a mage or servant could make full use of its magical energy were to open one, it would probably serve a function closer to Tiramisu's command spells than a wish granter.
It's gonna use command spells. Huh, sounds great.
Now I see. So Doppel must have been using one simply to enhance her strength. In her case, this is likely the only option she had available, but I imagine we could find any number of alternate uses for it.
Ooh, nice. I bet we could really cool stuff with it. Like, we could use the power null phantasms we can't normally use.
Well, no, unless we try, but I believe it would be worth the attempt. If it works, you might be able to safely employ techniques that normally avoid using, as to not drain Master's energy. Still, too bad you can only use it once, though it does make sense. Can't expect to keep drinking liquor from the same bottle forever, after all.
Given what the Halt was saying, maybe there's more Tamibako to be found in that palace place. Even if they're single use, we can get several of them. We can still be pretty useful, right? Looks like our luck's finally changing. Like I always say, you never know what might happen as long as you don't give up. Turns out my ship's sinking was such a bad thing after all. Not that I gotta go through it again, though. Not that I'd want to go through it again, though. Hang on. I think I just got an idea how we can go about fighting back.
Great, what is it?
Sherazade, you're a caster, right? Let me ask you this. If you had the magical energy for one of these Wish Granter command spells, do you think you'd be able to put reins on this guy?
I suppose that would depend on what form such a thing would take and how it might be used.
I'm not thinking about anything complicated, just something like a simple contract. Long as he'd start obeying a few basic commands, that'd do. Attack, stop attacking, go forward, stay, that sort of thing. Be nice if you could get him to tell friend from foe, but that'd be asking too much. Oh well.
You mean to use Mekalos as a military asset for our side?
Hold on, BRB.
Round him back.
There's a chance we can use them. Then we should. This would give us a real chance at victory. After all, our only other asset now are we servants. These men were lucky enough to be washed up here with us. There are precious few of us left.
Mr. Columbus. We can never come this far without you. We'll stick with you to the end.
It's not like we have a home to go back to anymore.
We'll do whatever you say.
Thank you, men. So how about it, Caster?
Simple command system would suffice, yes. I believe it's possible. I would not be without risk. And if we are to do this,
Hold on.
I now have dinner. If we are to do this, we must hurry. He seems to be waking now, however slowly. In essence, I feel almost as if he is rebooting.
Rebooting commands. I mean, he's kind of more like a wild beast than a guy. The idea of using a great hero like this, some sort of robo-zombie thing, seems wrong to me. Of course, I kind of doubt we could just talk to him. To our side. What do you say, Master?
I think we need Megalo's power. If that's what you decide, Master, we'll accept it. But do be careful, Sherazade. It's okay. I trust her.
Whoa, hang on there. I guess there's gonna be risk. Of course, there's gonna be risk. Well, I'll be the one to forge this contract.
No. You are Christopher Columbus. You are a dick. Historically. You thought the world was shaped like a pear.
You don't want your master's body blown to bits if something goes wrong, right? Simple or not, whoever forges this contract is going to be magically linked to this creature. None of us really have any idea what that could do. If something happens to the master, Holy Servant's contractor will be gone too, but I'm just a rogue servant. That way, if anything happens, it'll affect me and me alone.
Well, true, but I don't want to be blown to bits either, I don't want you blown to bits either, Columbus.
Don't worry, I don't plan on it. I think I've got a pretty good chance of success. After all, I've always had good luck. I was lucky enough to get the money I needed for the voyage, lucky enough to actually cross the Atlantic, lucky enough to make it back in one piece. There's two things I'm confident about, it's my tenacity and my luck. Hell, that's all I've got. Now, come on, Sherazade, we're running out of time.
Very well. Okay, but stop if anything goes wrong. Of course. Oh, very much that nobody dies, especially me. Very well then, I shall open the first Tamepako and begin the spell.
Master, found a lifeboat. Knew there had to be one around here. like some kind of bubble thing, but I think I still use my riding skill to drive or pilot it.
Good boy. That's a good servant. Well done. You deserve a Kande.
Wait, is that how you think Wu Zaitin that one time? Oh well, still yummy.
It makes sense that the world that would have at least one, likely more, means of escape. She planned on using this power to the hidden fortress. Now we should be able to return to the surface. I took a quick look around the castle. I have a great news. It's full of monsters. The hall must have released them to serve as guard dogs.
How's that great news?
Really? I think it's much better than just looking around for more Tamebako. It'll keep things interesting, if nothing else. Should also make for good training. I cannot fathom why someone would put themselves in such danger could end up dead.
Anyways, those Tamebako are precious resources. The more we gather, the more help there'll be later. So I'd like to find as many as we can before we return to the surface. That is, assuming there are any left.
Indeed. As how long to spend searching this place for the Tamebako when we depart for the surface? Well, I'll leave that to Master to decide. No matter when we return, please do keep this in mind. Once we return...
That's right. Once we return, that's when we men who don't know when to give up will strike back.
All right, with that, though, I think I'll wrap up for the day. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribing because it really helps me out. I'll be back on Friday, so don't miss me too much, darlings. And until next time, everyone, fare thee well. All right. Bye-bye.